Hello everybody. Getting going with some more vintage story. We're gonna be making a beehive kiln. Let me get up. Just slept through the night, so we're on a fresh day. And we're gonna go hopefully get our beehive kiln done. We had that in progress when we logged off earlier today. So let's go check that out. And let's see, make sure, why am I not hearing game sounds? That's set correctly. Is it set to send it my way? Should be. Hey Zilfer, welcome back. Hang on, did I turn my headphones on? Oh, there they are. Rings bell shame. What? What did I do? Forgot something, apparently. Get this started again.
And we'll switch back to this.
And Initia's back.
Oh,
Hello?
that was the wrong thing. Okay. Do you want to say hi to, Lucio?
The little one?
Yeah, I got a little one on my lap.
Little
They're
one.
actually watching you play right now.
Very nice. Though I'm realizing I'm starting this as the hammer's not going.
I'm guessing you probably don't have the bandwidth to turn on your video.
No.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
That's okay.
But I'd totally be up for a video call with the little one tomorrow if she's available and wants to. Let's see.
You want to do a video call tomorrow?
Set this up right? Hippie came in and added a clutch. Oh, I did forget to raid. Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Let's see.
I raided someone and I couldn't actually, talk to them because you have to be a follower for 30 minutes to talk to them. And I was just like, that's weird, but okay.
What? That seems weird. Hang on, why is this? So Hippie came in and put in a clutch.
Yep, so you can turn it off.
I know, but now I can't figure out how to turn it on.
Oh, you want to go eat some food?
Well, the wind stopped again.
Okay.
Never mind.
You want to say bye-bye to Lucio?
See ya, little one.
Okay, we're going to go get food instead, apparently.
Sounds good. Bye. Hey, Zelfer, are you hearing game noises? Because for some reason, I am not. There we go. Oh, that's right. I had turned them down when I had it set to my headphones when I was playing solo. Okay. We'll go a little quieter on that. Well, that's unfortunate. I doubt we had game sounds earlier. Okay. Well, if it ever picks up on the wind, we'll have this working again. And I'm guessing, yeah, so when it's engaged like that and the wind is running, it'll rotate, and when it's pulled back, it'll stop. I guess Hippie didn't want to hear the ringing thing all the time. Okay, other than that, I've got my iron bars, which I put in the chest to make the doors out of. Let's see, that's enough for 2 doors, and I need 3 of them. Okay, well hopefully I hear that if it starts up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's our mostly broken hammer. We'll get this going. Need to remember to always check at the beginning of stream if people can hear the game noises. Let's see, weak tannin, that's made now. That's got longer, strong tannin, and I do need to grind up some lime at some point. But nothing right away. Come on, windmill. Do I have 4 things on that? Or 5 things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Come on, little windmill. You can do it. I feel like there should be some wind. It's storming. Okay, is this where I want to put the beehive kiln? I'm not sure. Possibly. I guess we probably need to put the other kinds of dirt all around it. Let's see, rammed earth. I'm not sure if I needed to dig out this pit or not, because it's supposed to have fuel and then shelving or grading and then grading and then like a roof, I think. We're gonna have to play around with that. Oops, no. Move that over there. That's heated up all the way. Can I do iron on this one? I guess I can. Wait. There it is, iron hatch door. Like, where is it? Okay. This is going to be a complicated one. Can't even really see what I'm doing with all this. We're gonna go this way. As we try and keep eyeballs on all of the pieces here. Let's just go this way. Don't let me forget to raid somebody at the end of this stream. I think that's all of the pieces. Okay. That's all of that one. Put that down. Okay. This has got so many pieces to it. Okay, one more over here. And let's see. One more over here. To see, it's got so many different levels here, it's hard to see where I'm going. Okay. Over one. Okay, and then up. Down. Let's see, down one. Down again. Oops. Grab the other hammer. Figured that was coming up. Okay. Let me grab the other block. And can we put it? Nope. It went all the way over there. Okay. Slightly unfortunate. Come on, don't cool off. Come on, over there one. And up. Down. I think I'm gonna have to reheat this a little. Okay. Over. And one more. Okay, now I gotta clip through all of this. Make sure I'm not splitting off anything I don't want to split off. Oh, uh-oh. Crap. That's not good. I'm gonna be short a piece. Yep. Okay. Can I add anything? I guess I can grab another ingot. Let me toss this in first. That's why you always make sure it's fully together before you start splitting pieces. Okay, we'll get that heated back up, and then I've got another ingot I can throw in there real quick. I wish I could save stuff from ingots that if I don't, instead of wasting all that I split off, just let me throw it over in a pile that I reuse then. But no. Okay, put you over there. And throw you in. And I'm gonna wind up using one little block from this entire ingot. Just to fill in that little spot there. Yeah, I could see that being a reasonable mod. Because, I mean, and not that I've ever done real smithing, but I have to imagine they just throw any little extra bits to the side and re-smelt them down. There might be a limit to how much you can do that, but you could definitely do at least some of it. Okay, let's see. How hot do we need to be to work iron? Okay, so technically it's workable now. We'll let it go up to at least 900. Okay. You go down there and split over there. Then unfortunately, I can't just, nope. I figured. Okay, split. Such a waste. But door 1 will be done. 2 more of those to go. Assuming the wind power ever starts back up. Iron hatch door. Nice. But unfortunately, that was our... We're down to 3 ingots and we need 4 of them. Well, I guess I could get going on the first part of it. Put these over here. Throw those in, refill the charcoal. Over here, dump in the soil. And I need to go grab a meal. Yeah, working on the beehive kiln, so I'm making the doors. I do need to make a, iron anvil, since I kind of commandeered hippies for the, what's that called? The Hell of Hammer, I think. So I owe them an iron anvil. Okay, Moriarty. Sherlock, you need to not squabble with your brother. So once we get these made, then we can start playing around with actually building the beehive kiln and figure out how to do that. Okay, put one of these down. Not the iron plate, the iron hatch door. But man, with up to 3 levels here of Z height, and I can't like rotate the view much, it is hard to see what level things are at. So maybe... Okay, there's another one. Those are all the same height. And go down. Somehow, mine almost always wind up off to the side. I've had it once where I laid it down flat. I don't know how I did it. I wish I could figure that out. Okay, that's all one height now. And go down this way. I think, at least. Okay. Bring this over. Spin it around. Okay, down and down. And then we'll go over. Definitely not the most optimized making of this. But I'd have to do quite a few of these, I think, before I figured out any sort of optimization for it. Okay, and then over. Let's see, that one looks extra. Over. Okay. Getting closer. And then we'll hopefully have the health hammer back up and running. Okay. And we'll throw this in the fire. Okay, grab that. Toss you back in. Come on, health hammer. The wind going? Nope. No wind. I don't want to have to pound out an ingot myself. But I guess that's... Oop, that one's hot. Never mind. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna do this ourselves. Heat that up. Should stay warm long enough. Ugh. You okay, Moriarty? Come on, Iron Bloom, you can get warm. And then we will add you for the last couple blocks on the door. Which, let's see, can we turn this around? Yeah. If it goes over there, that should give us our best matchup. That will be 2 of the doors. And And then we just need our stupid health hammer windmill thing working again. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta move that back into there. And this over here. Grab the hammer. Split stuff off. One there, one there. I think I accidentally clipped some of the good off, but we should be fine. Crossing fingers. Let's see, over that way. Then some over this way. Okay. Then we will move this back to the anvil. Put that in there briefly. Let's still turn the right way. Grab that. Put that on. And grab our hammer. Then we want to spin this around. Knock pieces in. I cannot tell. I don't see any green. I'm gonna go real slow on this. Make sure we don't cut off too much. Okay, 2 of those done. And how are we looking? Any movement on our windmill? Doesn't look like it.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Thanks. Happy Valentine's
I don't
Day
know
to
how good
you.
my audio is.
Huh?
I don't know how good my audio is.
You sound fine.
I'm on the laptop. All right. So I am installing the game on the laptop.
Nice. I made a windmill today and a pulverizer and a health hammer, though right now the wind is not cooperating. So the health hammer is not working and I'm having to do some iron ingots the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Apparently the head material counts as it's a tier.
On the pulverizer,
For
yeah.
hammer.
Yeah, I used meteoric iron for the health hammer. Like, might as well. It's not something that ever degrades, so that'll stay good for forever. Because I want to making a beehive kiln because Anisha pointed out earlier today, and I realized I'd been being stupid on making all my bricks, that if I had a beehive kiln, it wouldn't be using dry grass or sticks, and I could make a lot more of them all at once. But it takes like 18 pieces of iron to make everything for the beehive kiln. Okay, yep. Nope, grab the tongs again. There we go. Throw that in there. Knock off the bad bits of iron. Let's see, right there. Right there. Spin it around. And there we go. Oops, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Over one.
Oh, I think you can make a mold for this hammers too.
You can make a mold for the hammer, yeah, but that's for like copper hammers.
Oh.
When you're first starting out. Let's see, knock those down. As far as I know, we're not able to pour like molten iron into anything. It'd be nice, because then we could use some of the ones we messed up on. Oops. That was over one too far. Okay. Over. Down. Over one that way. Down one. Over one. Over and over. And then down and spin it around and then clip off pieces. Okay. 2 iron ingots. And come on, wind. Okay. How'd the birthday parties go?
I was hungover till like 4 p.m. today.
Part of the problem with getting older.
Yeah. No, I was drinking whiskey all night, and then they gave me a shot of tequila, a shot of Jaeger, and a shot of they call it aguardiente, which is another strong drink.
Trying to feel like they were still in their 20s.
Yep.
So generally, as long as I stay hydrated and don't drink a bunch of sweet, like white wine, I don't generally get hangovers. But I also don't drink very often. Not anymore. Used to do trivia nights, but that got shut down with COVID, and then I've moved since then. And it was all my old work buddies that I used to do trivia with. Let's put those in there. But those were fun times. Not that most of us were any good at trivia. We were really just there to socialize while one person on our team scored all the points.
That's about how it goes.
Yeah. I was happy if I got like a question a night. It was like, I did my part. I threw in a random answer. Okay, and over 1. Down 1. Down. Down, down. Knock all the ingots around to here. Okay, over 1, down 1, spin around, and clip off the extra. Excellent. Throw that on. And then one more iron hatch door. Okay, grab another ingot. Oops. No. Place that one down. Place the ingot down. Grab the hammer. Yep. What am I doing? Go this way.
I think that's all the mods I was using.
Name them off. I'll see if I...
Oh, forget it. No, because I got all the ones that are on the Discord. I
Okay.
think I had like 2 more. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I was missing. I grabbed player cores. I was missing the sortable storage and what's the other one that it downloaded for me? There we go.
That one is key. I love the sortable storage. It is probably my very favorite one, actually. So we grabbed Player Corpse Zelfer, but it doesn't seem to be working. So we put it on the server, and then it said, hey, you've each got to get the client-side version, which it installed for us. But we've had a couple deaths since then, and it was not working as intended. So I've got to figure out what's going on with it. Luckily, we haven't had any, like, group expeditions since then. It didn't seem to be. It was just the zip file that went into the mod folder for the server, and all the other ones we installed seem to work fine. So unless it needs a specific technique, I don't know. I've got to do some research. Uh-oh. Not paying attention to what I'm doing here.
Oh, hello. Snow is gone.
Yes. I have played a lot today. Though, honestly, I think somebody had been on last night because it was almost to spring when I got on. We were like on March 4th or something this morning when I got on. Okay, last ingot. Let's see, put that one down. Nope, go this way. Okay, I think that's all of the extra. Common Live installed? That's a good question. Don't know. It would depend. I did not install anything specifically called that, so if it wasn't installed automatically, I can check on that one though. What am I doing? Slow down, pay attention to what you're doing. Okay. So that's 3 doors. Which I think plus the stuff in the kiln will give me everything I need, or close to it. Oh, the hammer's working again. Okay, come back up here. You go in there. Grab my torch. Set you on fire. And then what do we want? That goes over there. Grab these. Okay. I'll do that after the stream. We're not doing any group stuff right now. Where did I put the other blocks? Oh, I need to make those into pull-up blocks. That's it. Fire clay brick. Is that all my blocks? I don't remember. Refractory bricks tier 2. Needed the mortar. And those. I should have done the math on this to see if I was going to need more of these. I'm pretty sure I am going to need more of them. but we can build it out and make sure we know how many more. So move that. Okay. Show structure. That's where a door goes.
Okay.
You died.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh,
Or
Anisha's
are you
back.
trying to die?
I was fighting I was trying to kill some of my pigs. And they were not happy with it.
Ah,
So I'm killing my Generation Zero pigs.
I've had
That
some
makes
fun
sense.
with that. Okay, why am I hearing entity noises? Oh, is that coming from you? Keeps
Probably
sound.
because I'm on my laptop. I don't have headset right now.
Yeah, it keeps
So
sounding
it's probably
like
coming through.
I'm hurt, and I'm like, no, I'm not. What? Stop making screeching sounds at me. I'm not hurt. Okay. So I need 3, 4. Plus 3 is 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Plus however many blocks up there. Quite a few. Okay. Okay, can you turn your entity sound level down? Or wait, your effect sound level, not entity. Let's see if that's
I
it.
can turn down all of them. Just a master.
I mean, you can keep the rest on. It's just that one that's comes through as a screech. Refractory bricks. I need more fire clay. Yeah, that's back here. Or wait, are we in a... No, we're not in a storm. Why is my vision shifting every now and then? Am I mostly insane? Is the bar being full up or down to the bottom what indicates you're insane?
down to the bottom is insane.
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
almost insane. Was I standing in a riff?
Your gear.
How far down are you?
The world is twitching.
Yeah, that would be the sounds you're hearing, probably.
Okay. I'm falsely accusing Alfie when it's really me going insane. There's not even a rift around. What was driving me insane? Has it already closed?
Are you below ground?
No?
Don't know then.
Don't know. Okay, grab that one, put it over there. Work away, hammer. I need more fire clay. Make more fire clay. I need normal clay and pulverized. Not pulverized. I need powdered calcinated flint chunks. Okay, I've got those, and I do have Sherlock.
That's what I thought.
You've already been bad this evening. Be a good boy. Try to beat
That
up
takes
his
so
little
much
brother.
work, though.
What takes so much work?
Being a good boy.
Apparently. The Chihuahua in him comes out every now and then. He's mostly Basset Hound, but that Chihuahua comes out every now and then. Oh, so something Zulfer is suggesting we check to, because it might be affecting that player corpse mod, is do we have the common library installed? Common lib.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either. To be determined. Sherlock, no. If you're going to be barking, you got to go outside. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm done being serenaded by the doggos.
I've got so
need
much more room here now.
fire clay, and I'll need some powder or pulverized quartz, which I think I might have to go dig up more quartz. That's borax, quicklime. Unfortunately, I'm using like all of that olivine you found, Protag, to make tier 2 refractory bricks for this beehive kiln. So instead of going to my blessed green glass greenhouse, it's being consumed. And bauxite. I'm gonna have to go dig up some bauxite and some quartz. And I have to set back up the pulverizer. So let's go see how the hammer's doing. That one's done. Go there. So we'll take out the hammer for a little bit and we'll put that in. Need to go dig up some quartz. Gonna add this back down to storage. I'm really glad you found bauxite in your tunnel, Initia.
Mm-hmm. Has it been helping?
I've been consuming it. Powdered bauxite is one of the ingredients in the tier 2 fire kiln, or tier 2 refractory brick recipe.
When you said consuming it, I thought you meant like eating it. I was like, I didn't know that that's what you were going to do with it.
No. Okay.
Just making sure.
So I don't know. Where's the grating supposed to go in here? Is it here? No, I think it's here. Maybe?
We're going to do north. That's just lead. Lead is everywhere on this world.
I think it's supposed to be like that, maybe, and then there. And I would put fuel underneath it. And you can put clay on either level. Maybe. Closed door. Have you ever done a beehive kiln, Sulfur? I don't know if I'm treating the levels in this thing correctly. Because it said you could do 2 levels of shelving. Okay. I'll have to look that up later before I actually fire it up. Okay. Let's put limestone stuff away there. And the fire clay. Oops. That back in. Fire clay over there. Why do I have normal fire clay bricks in there? Wooden chest. That's for the pulverizer. So those are for the pulverizer. I don't need those. Eventually, I will hopefully stop being insane, and the world will stop twitching. Okay.
Are you in a high rift activity area?
No, it's currently low. I think it was high. We'll put the sticks over in this one. Hold on to those for a while for us. Our ladder, our quartz, our mortar. Those in. The bauxite, we'll need to grind that later. We're done with the tongs. Can put the normal fire clay bricks away. Wait, we're not done with the tongs because we gotta take this one in. Grab it. The brake on real quick. I'm gonna come and tear that all down. 6. Put that on the wooden floor and somehow not catch it on fire. Put up the hammer. And that hammer. Grab. Oop. Scythe can go up there. Okay, that clears out a lot of inventory space. Then we want to destroy this all. Right down here, switch out the pieces. Nope, this way. So, we need those in the chest. Health hammer stuff can go up there. We do want the clutch and the toggle. The transmission. Where did we put the body of the pulverizer? Not in there, but there is some raw bushmeat randomly. Right? We didn't put it in here? No. And I don't believe so. I haven't remade that one to be sortable yet, which is unfortunate. Extra pair of tongs in there randomly. More olivine. Pulverizer toggle. There's the body of it. Grab these just to be sure. I shouldn't need them, but we'll find out. Okay, back this way. The pulverizer body. Nope. Never mind, that was clutch. Okay, transmission. First, which do I even... I don't know if I need that piece. Nope, yes I do. Because it changes the direction. Okay. Transmission. Clutch. And then pulverizer frame.
What? No.
Pulverizer toggle. And let's see, we want a iron caps and the wooden chest and that, and there was a chute somewhere. Put one up there. Actually, we'll move it over one. Okay. And the chest. Oop. Not all cockeyed like that. We want it. And then this. Let's see. Think. And we're gonna have this filled in temporarily with cobblestone. Cobblestone. And a wooden chest. Something like that. Where did the chute go? There's a chute, but I had 2 of them. Oh, there's the other one. I don't think I need both of them with this setup, but let's grab it. Okay. Nope, not that way. Nope. Oh, I would need the wrench to rotate it? Boo. I want to have a wrench. Okay. It worked when I had you set up in the other spot. Cooperate with me here. Maybe if I do the chute first. Nope. Okay. Knock that down. Put the chest up. Shoot up. Then put the pulverizer up. Yep. Okay. And the arms and all of that of the pulverizer. Okay, it does spin. The iron cap's in there. So that'll go down. That just feeds down. Okay, I think that's everything. Bauxite. Quartz is in here. Oh, that's fire clay. Look at my gear. I've got current rift activity is low. Got on gloves, mantle, and trousers. I don't have on shoes, which I can check if the flax is ready to harvest yet. That was what I was needing to make my shoes. Carrots. More carrots. Flax is 5 out of 9. Well, that's going to be a little while. And run up here. Then that. Why aren't you working this time? Did I need... Did not need a chute from this earlier. Okay. Something's not set up right this time. That's definitely where I had that going in. Did I have it feeding from this direction, maybe? I feel like that's... Maybe I did. Ugh. When you have something set up at one point, and then you take it down, and then you don't remember how you had it set up in the first place. I want to say I fed it in to the front of the machine. So let's put the chest right there. Nope, other way around. Okay, knock that out again. Grab that. Chest right there. Or chute. And then you go right there. And you guys go there and there. Go there. And then dump those in. No, it's got to be lower. Okay, chest right there. No, go on straight. Okay, right there. And there. And then put them in. Ah! That's it. Okay. And then it comes out this side, not that side. Okay. Grab this. Come on, let me down. Give me the cobblestone. Here we go. You... and that, and then another chest, right? Let me in. That work? Nope, it's got to be one higher. Okay. Cobblestone. Chest. Gonna be done by the time I get that all figured out. Had you working in the other area?
In what area?
Oh, had the pulverizer set up and then I took it down. And it's figuring out the feed in and the feed out of the material again. Okay. Well, I'll go get a bunch of quartz. Let's see. Looks like it went in. Okay, I think that's set up correctly now. Are you still grinding anything? You didn't have anything in the feed mechanism. Okay. Let's put on the clutch. And then we will go grind up a lot more. Quartz and bauxite. Make some more of those. Okay. I'm gonna sleep and then go get the quartz. Charcoal away. Soil away. Switch back to a torch. And can you sleep or disconnect for a second?
Sure.
The area is slowly how is it making me insane if my current rift activity is low? Is that something else? Seem to at least
What's your Y level?
Surface 110.
Oh, it's not that.
Is in the house. I do
Weird.
appear to be on an edge. Was I occasionally going over into the yellow area over there? I don't know. It's also night. The night has gone by, so that's probably shifted. Okay. We're gonna go for the quartz. Yep, part of that was yellow area, which doesn't look like it corresponds to when it's telling me current rift activity is low. I pulled up the temporal stability map, and it's showing like yellow and orange areas that I'm going through, even though my little thing on the left says current rift activity is low. I guess those are two different settings. What's in here? Now I'm mining quartz, but I am definitely on the surface. Just with a slight overhang, but I can see the sky. Should not be going insane if you can see the sky.
You're just losing your mind.
Apparently.
Just like Aaron right now.
Aw.
Not happy right now.
Oh yeah, Lucio is streaming, by the way.
Oh, yep. That.
So
Yep.
little one.
He
Yep.
knows.
I'm
He's
really
done.
bad at that.
He's done it a couple times.
Yeah, I'm really, really bad at that.
I vote we just rename her Lemon permanently.
Lemon?
I'd be okay with that.
That was one of the nicknames he was using the other night, and I like it.
Yeah, it's one of her nicknames from when she was about the size of a lemon.
How big are your lemons over there?
This is when she
Pre-birth.
wasn't born yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's the whole... They've got multiple apps, I think it is now, that as you go through is comparing the fetus to different fruits as they grow. They're like, this week it's the size of a lime. Now it's the size of a mango.
Sorry for repeating. I just wanted to let my partner know what we were talking about.
I heard the laugh in the background.
Yeah. You hear the little one crying.
No.
Blessing. Yeah.
I thought she was using the wand on you.
I know.
Got tired of that? Well, tell her I want a video call tomorrow. It has been too long.
I will not be upset if you feel the need to go back down there. Back over there. Neither am I, Alexa. Neither am I.
We grow a lemon to the size of a baby? That would be a massive lemon.
I'm
Someone's
sure it's been
probably
done
done
by
it.
somebody.
Yeah, like, it's probably been done.
I really want one of those trees that some professor makes where he grafts like 30 different fruit trees together. And they all... So you can have one tree that produces all of your favorite fruits. But he sells them
You
for
can
like...
do that in this game.
Yeah. But... some real professor that does it, and it takes a lot of work to get that many to actually work on one tree. And then he sells them for like 30 grand a pop for some fundraiser. But like one tree that's only producing one type of fruit, you get way more of that fruit than you ever need. But if it was producing all of your favorite fruits, maybe you just get them in a good ratio. Yes, graft a fruit salad tree. That's exactly. He's got some name for him. But I want one. I guess I could totally study tree grafting and figure out how to do it, but...
You probably could.
Yeah. I think part of the issue is you can't do all of the grafts at like one time. I think I remember reading that he has to space them out.
Yeah. Well, and graphs
Slow endeavor.
don't always take well, so...
It could totally be called a fruit salad tree. I don't remember. But, I mean, that's what I would name it, Zelfer. It's a totally logical name.
Okay. I'm gonna spend some time with my partner. So,
Okay.
talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Give me the quartz. 'Cause as soon as I get this beehive kiln going and more clay, I'm going to go on a expedition south and see if I can find some warmer areas and decide where I want to settle. What happens if you go... Can you go like insane, so insane you die? Is that a thing? Do I need to actually go spend some time in a lesser area?
I just found another translocator.
Yeah, bananas grow on a... Oh, what are they called? This is in a book I read every now and then. I think it starts with an M, maybe? Like a, yeah, it's like a grass shrub thing. Shrubbery. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go just stand over here in this vibrant green area until we are less insane. Be happy. We're looking out at the horizon, even though it's twitching. We apparently took LSD on a nice sunny day, and it's having effects. I am looking at the temporal stability, right? Yep.
I am not having any luck finding clay in my new area.
Logging out and back in to see if that fixes my insanity. I'll try it an issue.
Alright.
Try one thing that's worked for me is I'll like go up on a hill where I can see around and use the zoom feature to zoom in on different areas looking for the red or the blue. And then if I don't find any, I'll move on to the next and repeat.
Alright. Oh, I just found 2 fruit trees next to each other. But I
Nice.
will be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Sounds good. Oh, I should have refilled my drink. It's at least going up the insanity meter, or I feel like they should have done that the other way so you could have your insanity meter going down to be more sane. I guess it's your sanity meter, not your insanity meter. Yeah, I'm hanging out in a green area. Slowly going up. I don't think the horizon is twitching anymore. My character's not making noise. It's definitely higher than it was. Because the horizon is no longer twitching, and my character's not making noise, and it's like even with the health bar instead of just a sliver. I think it doesn't normally matter as long as it's full, but I had been in a bad area and it went so far down that it's not. I'm skirting the line all the time. Let's see, how much quartz is that? That's probably enough quartz, actually. Probably. And then I'm gonna hug the green and run over to your secret tunnel so I can go grab some bauxite. Yeah, I know. That was a cliff. Let's see. Secret tunnel entrance is over there. Okay, we're gonna thread this green patch around the base. I do need to feed the chickens and the goats. I forgot all about them. Sorry, chickens and goats. Come here, secret tunnel. That's totally not actually a secret. Okay. Dark foreboding tunnel is more like it. Okay, we're running until we find the orange. Looking for bauxite. I like how your tunnel, this level is just completely green. Or this, we're now in a very green area. And I'm becoming more sane. Unfortunately, I do not remember how far down the bauxite was. I think it might be near the end of the tunnel, unfortunately. This is my favorite part. No, the next part with glass. Where it's full glass sides is where I really like the tunnel. Like going through an aquarium. Walking around on stable land where the gear will rotate clockwise. Well, it is rotating clockwise. I'm on bauxite. I'm going to be passing the side tunnel for Protag's area here shortly. So like one... Oh yeah, see, this is my favorite part. Aquarium tunnel! Someday, we might have glass everywhere. At least where it's above ground. Oh, now I'm into the yellow with some smattering of orange. And we're going counterclockwise. But we should be out of it before too long. I had totally never noticed that it spins different directions before. That is good to know. Okay. On our left, we will be passing the tunnel, not there, for Protag. I think it's at 1755? No, yeah. Yeah, 1755, right there. That goes off to Protag's base. But we are looking for bauxite, and that was in the main tunnel, I believe. I think. Pine planks for some reason. I'm gonna be really upset if there's no bauxite here, but I swear there was. Come on. Walls should turn to bright orange. That's soil, that's granite, slate. None of that is what I need. I just need bauxite. Nope, and now we're past the nicely slabbed tunnel for speed. Did I mix it? I swear I haven't gone past it. Maybe it was all the way near the end. I think you had the tunnel out to at least a little ways past 3,000. Totally accidentally just picked something up. It was slate, probably. Here's the peridot section. Or peridite. Peridotite. Something like that. There's some more of it. Big long stretch. I'm gonna be annoyed if I get all the way down here and there's no bauxite. I swear there had been bauxite. Ah, there we go. Bauxite. That's what I need. Bright orange madness. Kind of reddy orange, actually. Okay, give me all the bauxite. Please don't let me hit a lake. Okay, we'll grab this, we'll run it all through the pulverizer. Then we'll make some more refractory bricks. We'll take those and finish off the Beehive kiln. I don't think we actually... No, we have a good amount of bricks made up that we need to fire. Throw those in, see how it runs. I kind of want to wait till I have a full load because every time we fire it up, the refractory bricks take damage. That's why as soon as possible we want to have tier 3 ones because they take so much less. But we'll need the illuminite or something? Stone that we can pulverize. Apparently what we will eventually be able to smelt titanium out of in a future update of the game. Not there yet though. See, that's bauxite as well. This is more than I need, but I want to gather extra so that when I next need some, I don't have to come all the way down the tunnel again. Actually, we might as well collect until the pick breaks, or we run out of inventory space. It's gonna be a while. Alright, there's actually quite a good deposit of bauxite over here. Okay, nope, not quite the end of it. There's a little more on the bottom. We're gonna go over here and then cut our way back. We have an area sectioned off. Well, I thought we'd be running out of bauxite by now. Apparently not. That was a lot farther than I thought it went. Breaking our own little tunnel there. Yep. Rick is getting near death. Oh. Let's see. Check something real quick. Zelfer, if you're still there, what games have you been playing lately? Vintage Story or something else? Now, Ricky said he was playing some Stranded Alien Dawn when he popped in earlier. Or had been playing some. Which is a great game. The only game I have ever played to the point where I had all of the Steam achievements. Super Fantasy Kingdom? I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look into it. Love me some Dwarf Fortress, though I never played it before the Steam version. Watched a little bit of it, though they always had the like skin packs on it that made it look somewhat like it does now in the Steam version. Okay. Sounds good. I need to get another fortress going on Dwarf Fortress. Need to add in some variety. I love Vintage Story, but I do... Knowing me, if I play it incessantly, I'm gonna get burnt out on it. So I've got to add some variety back in.
Hey, we can do Sengoku a bit more.
Yeah. Yes, we can. Okay. Fair enough.
You sounded like defeated.
And Goku is just so long to get anything done in there.
Oh.
I think it's because we really need like 3 people, or I needed to pick a different class. One or the
we
other.
can start over.
No. No, we're already, what, 2 areas in?
Yeah, but now that we know what we're doing, you can do 2 areas in like the first season.
Yeah, I'm sure we would be a lot faster. It definitely seemed like some of those quests assumed we would be faster. The personal quests in that game.
Yeah.
Like, I literally can't complete this quest in this season because we haven't seized this territory yet. I'm gonna need to put up lights here or things are gonna spawn in our tunnel.
Well, if you're using slabs for the tunnel, things don't spawn in slabs.
No, I've dug out a giant area where I've been mining bauxite.
Oh.
Well, if I just put torches, they're gonna go out. Uh-oh. Well, tunnel might not be the safest for a little bit. Gonna have to bring a lantern over here or something. Probably 2 lanterns. Medieval Dynasty, yeah. I've seen the original ASCII version, and I have flipped over to it myself a couple times, but when I was using, mental blank, some of the views in DF Hack that require the ASCII version. But I've certainly never played it. And when I tried to watch somebody that was actually playing it in ASCII, I was like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah,
It hurt
they
my
make
brain.
different leaderboards for the different versions.
Yeah,
It's that different a game.
it is. It just hurt my brain to try and watch it be played in ASCII. If I had stumbled on the game back... When did they first publish Dwarf Fortress? Like 20 years ago? Something like that? If I'd stumbled back to it when I was a teenager, I probably could have played it in ASCII. But I've gotten too spoiled with modern graphics. My brain hurts trying to go back and play some of the games nowadays. Let's see. Dump that. ...2006, yeah. So, yep, that was when I was in high school? Yeah. Those were high school years. I don't even remember what I was playing at that time. I know I was a big fan of like the Mech Warrior games on PC. It would have been earlier than that, but like Age of Empires 2 back in the day. Did all of the Final Fantasy ones, but that would have been on console. High school, actually, that probably was World of Warcraft era. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, SimCity? Yeah. I didn't do SimCity 2000. I did do, Sims 2?
EOG?
I think it was.
Oh.
I think when I was in high school, it was Sims 2. I know I played the OG one, but high school era, I think it was Sims 2. Pretty sure.
I think the Sims 1 is free now.
Interesting.
Oh, no, Sims 4 is free.
Sims 4 is free? Sims 4 is not that old, is it?
I know they made one of them free on Steam.
Huh. I haven't.
Yeah,
it's
Sims
probably
4 is free, but it has like so many DLCs that you have to pay for. Like that's probably what they're betting on.
Yeah, I hate games like that. Like, let me buy the original game once. If you come out with a massive DLC, okay. It's a true. I don't want like just little texture pack add-ons or skin pack add-ons. I want it to be like a new scenario in a game or a large expansion of a game. Yeah, expansions, not just DLC. I don't think I've actually played a Sims game since that old Sims 2. I never played Sims 3. I haven't played Sims 4. So it's probably was...
You can play Sims 4 for free.
Sims... I might... Sims 2 back in in high school. Then in college, there were the Dragon Age games. And Final Fantasy 13, I think, came out. Which I actually liked. Most people hate it, but I liked it. I did not play all the expansions, or the sequels, though. That was not worth getting. I tried to go back and play Dragon Age recently, and I just could not do it. I think there were only certain, like, story arcs in there that I liked, and I played them so much back in college that just can't go through and try it again. I did play through, was it MechWarrior Clans, the new MechWarrior game. It was quite good. A little short, I thought. So that's also a franchise that then has a bunch of expansion DLCs you can buy. Which is always annoying. Running through the secret tunnel. Ooh. Need more water creatures so our little aquarium spots look cooler. Hey, fishy. Yeah, they're a cool looking fish. You need a bunch of different kinds of fish and colorful fish. Ooh. Okay. I should have put a map marker down there for bauxite, but I didn't. We'll remember it is near the end of the tunnel. And it will probably have enemies spawning in there now. Ugh. I just want to finish my beehive kiln. Okay, we're almost to 400. Oh, passing 500, and around 400 is when the stairs are. I believe. Maybe it's 350? I think. 300, maybe? Or I just don't remember where the stairs are at all. 250? Looks like 250. Yep. Bounce up the stairs right at 250. Then we will run back to the house. Oh. I do miss the lake being frozen in winter. Froze and
build a bridge.
Well, never coming at it from the same direction. Generally, I guess one from the secret tunnel area would make some sense. Quartz, bauxite, quartz. That's probably enough. Engage that. And then we can go to bed. Actually, I'm going to eat first. Okay. If you could sleep or disconnect momentarily, Would appreciate it. Hopefully the pulverizer will have ground all that up while we were sleeping. Okay. And I did have some slate I picked up. I wasn't paying attention. And you can go there. Any more slate? Yep, a little bit of slate. And that bushmeat rotted, so I have some more rot to throw in. I don't think either the pulverizer is a lot slower than I remember, or it does not run while I'm sleeping. Yep, I don't think it ran while I was sleeping. That's annoying. Okay, well, put up the quartz. Save the clear quartz, and actually, how much room do we have over in the stone thing? I don't want to keep bauxite separated. Well, we've got enough room here. Peridotite, or no, peridotite stone. I made a crate for that because we had so much of it. Okay. Work faster, pulverizer. Oh, and I gotta tell Hippie when they're back on, I was mistaken. While it does pulverize the iron, the thing about having 2.7 times was for making crushed iron, not iron nuggets. Cattail, and I need to make myself another iron pick.
Did you know that there could be clay under the river, under the lakes?
I heard that it was
I just
often
found that out.
near water, but I guess I've never looked under a lake.
I found clay next to a lake. I'm digging it out, and now I'm digging under the lake to get more clay. And it's annoying because the gravel that's the lake bottom falls down every time you dig the clay.
That makes sense. Yeah, I did rob you of most of your clay the other day.
Yeah, so I'm gathering more.
What are the plants doing in here? Oh, and the fields that I was letting rest. How are they doing? What are you up to? You have not hardly gone up at all, I think. Did it take an entire season? Thought you guys were all at 88 beforehand. Oh, wait a minute. This is only medium fertility soil, where the other ones are high fertility soil. Yeah, yep. Okay. That's the difference. Okay, so I had phosphorus stuff in here and some potassium. This is all potassium. So I should make one of those a quick nitrogen field. Parsnips, nope. Let's see, nitrogen is turnips and spelts and rye. And spelt is fine. Right. No, because it's almost summer, so no rye. A few more turnips, but we've got so many freaking turnips. No, and it's almost summer. Could do another potassium field, I guess. Throw the rice in there. Some more flax, some more carrots. Those are parsnips. Yeah. I totally just forgot to jump and ran off the edge. Okay. I unfortunately don't have my scythe with me, so we gotta do this real quick. Okay. Okay, spelts, so we'll make this the nitrogen one. Spelts. All of the spelts. And then I need to feed the chickens and the goats, because I've been forgetting about them. And we want to keep raising the generations up, so they stop running away from us. That's more spelts. And then potassium, potassium, potassium. Okay. Go over here. Restock some of our dried grass supply. Okay, we've got rice seeds, carrot seeds, and a little bit of flax. Put the flax down. And then the rice seeds we'll do over here. And the carrot seeds we'll just keep going with. In case we need to do another carrot run over to Protag. We'll have lots of carrots eventually.
Yay!
Right now we have more of the other vegetables, but we will get carrots back.
I still have over 1,000 from the ones you left earlier.
I was gonna say, you should. Did you get your cellar built?
I did.
Awesome. Okay, quartz, crushed bauxite, olivine. I don't remember how many of these I needed, but it was quite a bit. Let's see. Let's try staring at this thing again. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 maybe? At least 26. And these take 8 per. Oh, 8 makes 2. So 26 divided by 2 is 13. 13 times 8. 104 of those, I think. So, yes, I need quite a few more. Crush that. Wait, nope, where's... Please have more olivine. Okay, yes, I do. Thank goodness. I don't know if I'll have enough to make these all tier 3, which is going to suck. That is enough to be at least 103. Okay. That away. And then let's close that. Move the unfired bricks to there. Actually, probably a good thing we got some more grass because I gotta fire a bunch of bricks. And I can go put the brake on this thing. Actually, it's not quite done. Never mind. Save those 3 in case we need to make more later. Grab a bunch of grass and sticks. I don't know if that'll be enough sticks, but we'll see. Grass on.
Six, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
So these are
perfect
good.
amount of sticks. What are you doing?
You're right about the normal crates holding more than the age crates.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't understand why. That's weird. Because aging shouldn't make the crates any smaller.
I don't know.
Okay. Light these on fire. I believe this will be enough to finish the beehive kiln. Of course, I've drained all of our normal clay supply again. So I will have to go hunt that. I do have some already made bricks ready to go. You look like you're done. Here we go. Hopefully that doesn't set the wooden chest on fire in there. Okay. That's all full. Let me grab the sand out of there and the seeds. Close enough. The horsetail over here. And the dry grass. The maple seeds. And in here. Put the sand in the soil one. And that in there. Heat over there. You'd mined out all of the olivine, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Did you mark where it was?
I should have, yeah.
Okay. Next time you're looking, if you have that mark, if you could share it with me, I might go mine some more. Will have used most of it in making this beehive kiln. Okay, if we're done with the pulverizer for a while, I guess I can set back up the helve hammer. Wait till the fire is done to knock that out. That can stay as that setup. Go in there. Need the toggle, the helm, or the hammer, that part. Toss those in. And I need that piece of soil I threw over here. Low fertility soil. Actually, let's just grab some packed dirt. Don't really want it growing grass up here anyway. Okay. The base, the toggle, this toggle has to go right there. Base has to go on that side. Yes, that's set up correctly again. Which, how many normal fire clay bricks do I have? Well, not a whole lot. Do I have any? I should have some. Should have gotten quite a few back from the blueberries. Okay, not in there. Wouldn't be in any of those. Nothing in there. Need to put that one. Goes out. Seal that up. One, two, three, four, five. Seal that. Okay, no fire clay bricks in there. None in there. There definitely should be some left. See, that's refractory
Of course.
brick. Oh, there they are. Right in front of my face, and I'm just not seeing them. So, how many bloomeries does that make? At least that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. 3. Ooh. Should have held off on that one. Okay, put those away. We'll probably have enough from after these are used up to build 2 more bloomery tops. Okay, need charcoal. Let's see. This. Oh, I need to do a charcoal making thing. So why does it say 40 units of iron bloom, but then at the bottom 2,560 units of iron bloom? Is each one 40 units? And it's times 64. Yeah, that math works. Okay, let's grab it and the hammer. Except, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait. So each of these will make 6. Yeah, it's just 24. Pieces smelt into 1 iron bloom, so 6 per. Why is it saying 640 units of iron bloom? Something is not right there. Add the charcoal. Really got the sound effect on the charcoal, right? That's exactly how that sounds in real life. Torch. Light it on fire. And that one on fire. Okay, those are running. Water, iron. Let's put the iron back away. The leather away, and then I'll send my character to bed again. Pull in there. Okay, I'm asleep.
Same
Are you able? Yep. There we go. Okay. Those are almost done. Those still have about 2 hours left. Nice windy day. We will have some iron blooms for you to go through quickly, Hammer. So I am gonna have to make up more charcoal. Let's see. We had some wood in the thing over here. Axe. All that firewood. That. That down. Okay. Let's see. Did he do this down even more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It was this deep last time. Swear it didn't feel like it. Okay. Might get one layer out of all that wood, but I don't think we're even gonna get quite that much. Oops. Yep, not quite.
Anthracite.
Even the bottom here. Anthracite?
How do you get anthracite?
What is anthracite?
It's kind of coal, apparently.
Oh, that's the one that's the best coal. That's got the temperature for steel and lasts a long time. Zilfer's asking if you found some, Alfie.
Yeah, I got like 8 or 10.
I know we found some in the residence archive. I found like 10 pieces of it. Were you mining, or was that from what we found in the residence archive?
I don't know. I just saw it there.
'Cause I know we did find a little up in the archive. Let me go grab the tongs. That over. So I don't burn my poor little character's hands. Okay. We'll go there. all the charcoal. Torch. We are still spinning, right? Yep. Okay, we'll wait till that iron bloom is hot enough to throw under the hammer. We'll do that, and then we'll switch, get the next one going. Probably already hot enough, but we'll wait till it reaches the full 1100. And put the next one on, and then we will kick the hammer on. Okay. And, oh, my pit kilns are done! Grab these blocks. Unfired. Must have all of the fired ones on me. Wait, that didn't make nearly as many as I thought it would. No, I needed like 100 something of these and it was gonna make... Yeah, okay. Nope, that's right. Grab that and that. And then... over here... climb up here first. Oop. Okay. Ew. See if we have set up the pit kiln correctly or not. Let's see. Are those inside? Can't tell. Oh. If I have to put them there, that's going to take more than I was planning. Gonna have to make some more. Okay. Yeah, I just generally fill it up when I'm going to be doing a whole stack of blooms, but that is true. Grab that. Put that on. Then the question is, do I need one's right there? No. Stay up here. I'm guessing I do, which is unfortunate. No, it shouldn't have a middle one. Definitely doesn't want that. Oh. Now I'm stuck. Because it's got a vent. I know that much. Like that, maybe? So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. How many of these do I have left? Unfired 3. Fired 4. So if I want, let's say 8 to be safe. 4 times 8 is 32. And I have 7.
And 2 babies.
So I need
2 pigs.
4 times 8 is 32 minus 7 is 25. I need 25. Okay. So how much stuff do I have left? I don't have enough clay. That's going to be the problem. Yep. Okay. Switch these around and then let's go see if we have any more stuff for making clay. Wait. That one back. Fire clay, we need you. Powdered, okay, got some of that. Can I mix clay types? I can. Okay. Do I have any more clay over here? A little bit. Not gonna be enough though. I'm gonna have to go find another freaking clay deposit. Just to finish my poor kiln. Let's see. Brushed quartz, put that there. 21. That's 25. I need 32. Yep. I've got to go hunt down more clay. Enjoy. Okay, packed soil. You can go there. This should be about done hammering another one. Oh, yep, it is. Put you there. And you there. And we'll let that charcoal go out because I don't want it running while I'm off searching for clay. Come on, Hammer, you got this. When you say one coal can also heat up 4 ingots, are you talking charcoal or coal and which ingots? It can do it with copper. But 1 charcoal, I don't think heats up 4 iron? Maybe it does. Charcoal, okay. Bring me back that. Move that one over. Actually, I'll just put that one in, see if it's enough charcoal remaining in there. Up to iron, okay. I'm gonna have to try that out. Though the only thing I would be doing 4 ingots for that I still need to do, I believe, is another iron anvil. to give Hippie back her iron anvil. Uh-oh. Come on, Wind. Pick back up. You got this. Oh, okay. It did cool off. Come on, you can finish it. She goes by female pronouns. Come on, Windmill, you can do this. Let's go. A little more. Come on. So close. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna put the brake on. Or not the brake, the clutch. And we can go put these on the ground. To cool off because they somehow can be put on the wooden floor without burning the floor. Put those away. And grab the tongs. We'll put those up. And the charcoal. Okay, now to hunt down some more clay. Shovel is looking pretty good. Wait, what is over here? I'm assuming someone put that there to divide up the animals. It's reminding me that I need to feed them. So let's do that real quick before we run away. Why do some of the bricks look different? Don't know. And I need to eat myself as anyway, so grab my bowl. Grab some food, eat real quick, fill that up, and then, let's see, what are we feeding them? Let's go with some spelt grain. Got plenty of that. Okay. Chickens. More food. Okay. And then that's a Gen 4. Gen 4. Here, Gen 4. 4. I think everything is Gen 4 in here. Except the rooster. Where's the rooster? Oh, there's the rooster. Come back, little rooster. Butcher some chickens. Okay. Got that one. Some more chicken meat. A little bit of bone. And, okay. Still got a bunch of chickens in here. That'll be good. All of the chicken meat. Okay, two hens and one rooster. That's fine. Let's go visit the goats. Oh, and Protag, were you wanting to come grab a thing of bees?
Yeah, I could.
I'll double
But
check
I'm
real
really-
quick. I think they have
really
expanded the
far.
hives.
I am out hunting for resin.
Pregnant. That's a tier 1. Or a Gen 1. Where's the one that's not? We'll come back for that. I think they were pregnant. Okay. I do need to work on the bees later, but what the heck? Why are you right next to each other? Okay, 1, 2. We got room for a skep there. Where are they all? Wrong spots. Who has been messing with my bees and doing it incorrectly? Just put the honey in there. I'm not going to bother to break it up right now. Feathers can go over here. Bones I wound up putting in there. And let's go store the chicken meat. Oop, I've got some rot. Those need to be treated. Let's see. Ingredient for that. Do an oiled one, or I can soak it. Those are medium size, that's medium. 8. Need 4 more. Okay. Let me go grind up. Somebody was hunting deer earlier, I guess. I need limestone. Which I don't believe we have in here. Gravel. I'll grab in the back. I need 50 of it. Limestone. So 40, I need 36. Oh, and I could get the Quarren set up with wind power. So is it... How would I do that? That doesn't look like it would spin it. I'll have to look at setups for that. Later when I have enough resin that I can do the large gear setup. Though I probably don't want to bother with that till we move. Come on, 36 lime. I need to make a batch of lime water and get these hides soaking before they spoil. Okay, that's 28. How big a clay deposit did you find? I've had mixed luck. Some are okay size, some are tiny, and I found like 1 or 2 that were really nice sized.
I mean, I gathered like 1,000 clay and I went back to base.
That's a decent sized one. I think I got spoiled. Our blue clay deposit that we had right here by the base was a huge one. Like I filled up my inventory multiple times from it. But unfortunately, I drained it a good bit ago. Seal those. Somebody join on Discord? Nope.
No, somebody's messaging.
Who is messaging me? And where are they messaging?
No, Hippie just posted in memes.
Oh.
I think that was the bleep.
I wish it would give me notification like, hey, that channel has something new. There's probably a way to set that.
It does. If you go to Discord and you on the top right, you see the inbox symbol.
Okay.
It will show you every single channel that's had a message since you last checked.
Okay. Look at your... Gotcha. Oh, I need 2 more rot. It's like on the direct messages, it gives me a little notification that, hey, or a little tag. One of these has new stuff for you to go check out. But that's it. Okay, bedtime. It's time to sleep the night away. Man, have I almost been on for another 3 hours? I get sucked into this game and hours go by. Okay. So we did find clay over there, but I drained it all. So maybe more of a straight west shot? We'll see. Let me look at my map. Nope, not the temporal stability. I need to find a clay spot and then look at it on the map to see if I can tell the little difference, because Hippie was able to look at the map and tagged like 2 spots that she was like, I think that's clay. And I went there and it was indeed clay. Maybe over here?
Was something to do with the map coloring?
Yeah, it was like a slightly different color. It was really subtle. Like,
Yeah,
when
but
I was actively looking at where she pointed it out, I could tell, but as soon as I looked away, I was like, no, I lost it. I'm gonna check out over there. So, we've got a yellow star. I want to see... That's clay. Wait, which direction was that? That was over here? Yep. And that. I need to improve my map reading skills in this game. It'd be way faster, even if I have to study the map for a little bit. If I could tell from the map and be like, yeah, clay's likely here, here, and here. That would help immensely. Little maple forest. Okay. I hope what I spotted on the map was clay, because if it is, it was a large enough patch that it would be the motherlode of all clay. Which probably means it is very much not clay. But we will see what it is. While I'm over here, let's do a quick search around.
what is this lava?
Lava? Do we have lava in this game? Could totally see that.
Apparently.
Makes some sense.
I'm not that deep into the floor, by the way.
Volcano that's bringing it up, maybe? Something like that? Oh no, I found peat. Pretty sure. Yep. I think what I saw on the map was peat. Well, some of it just looks like low fertility soil, but I did happen to just be right on top of a peat area. Oh, and now it's not different colored. Huh. I think it was a different color when my map wasn't fully loaded in, maybe. Well...
Here, take a look.
Hang on, I'm switching to Discord for a sec. No, that's not right. Watch stream. Yeah, that's lava. Okay. Now we need to look up what we can do with lava in this game. Go back. Heat. Save. Get rid of that one. So, what do we think? Steve's lava chicken? What? Maybe there? A different colored area. It was kind of like a browny green area. that she'd pointed out. I think maybe I'm just gonna have to search for clay. Minecraft movie? Oh, okay. I meant to watch that when it came out, and then I never did. I think I'm just gonna have to search out clay, and when I find it, look at the map. Yep. And see if I could tell. Oops. Looking for red or blue. I still need some blue clay. That's a question. Can the pit kiln do 2 kinds at once? This tree is way up there. This is just a stone area, stone and soil. Let's see, it's not gonna be over there. Could be up there, there's a lot of lakes. That's probably a good place to check. Stay high so we can scope it out from above. We can. See if we can get up here and check out what's below. Not quite. Let me up. Let me up. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a wagon. That looks like medium fertility soil, low fertility soil. Not seeing any clay though. Yep. Let me up. Maybe over there, but I think that's just low fertility soil. We'll go check it out. That's all soil. Okay. Falling down. Try not to hurt myself. Nope. I failed. Okay. What are you? You are... Am I not getting a tag? Granite cobblestone? And some quartz there. Yep, I don't care about you. Not seeing any storage containers in here. Ooh,
No, can you
actually,
hear the rain?
there's one. It is not raining where I am.
No, but it is where I am, IRL.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if the microphone's picking it up.
Not that I can tell. Need a good rain where I am. Ah, that was clay. Sweet. Okay. Though I don't think it's a huge deposit. Maybe it's a slightly different color. Look at the stream and then my mini map. Or it's not my mini map. I've got it blown up. So I think this area is all clay. Yeah, I've got clay from here. Which
I
is...
have the stream set like at 720.
Oh, it might not be high enough resolution for you. Let me see
Yeah,
the other edge of it. So this is the other edge. Yeah, so it is... It's so faint, but that is... Like, it's slightly different brown, and when I go to the ends of the clay on the surface, it matches up with the ends of this section. There's like a weird triangle here. But again, I don't... Let me take a screenshot. No, wait. What's the key for taking a screenshot in this game?
I think it's F12.
F12? Yeah, there we go.
That's the usual.
That is very faint. I think I'd most of the time convince myself that I was seeing something when it wasn't actually there. Let's go around while we have that for reference. Scroll around, see if we see any others that look like that, and mark them. And then head around and check them out and see if we picked out correctly. That could be. Possibly. Where am I? Wait. Oh, there I am. Okay. It is so faint. That could be over there. I keep losing track of my own marker. Okay, that compared to... I don't think it's the same. It's a lighter brown. Maybe. I'll put a clay question mark, but I don't think it is. So I'm gonna put 2 question marks to represent I really don't know. I wish it was like something like that. That would be more obvious. Right there, I think. Play. 1 question mark. Possibly over there, but that's a long ways away. I think that's all I have on my map right now. Okay. Well, let's get to digging. This is a red clay one, so the blue clay might look completely different. Who knows? I'm still not totally convinced. I'm not just imagining it. But Hippie did successfully pick out, by eyeballing on the map, 2 spots that then I went to and had clay. Okay, give me that clay, please. This will at least be enough to finish off the kiln. Fire up the bricks I already have ready to go. And probably some extra bricks as well. We'll see. I should have brought the powdered flint with me. That could have been turning this into fire clay to consolidate space. Okay. Grab this. Okay. So, are you going to want to stay in that area you found permanently protect? Or were you still wanting to come south once we find a warmer area?
I will definitely move south.
Okay. So, either is fine. And I don't know, we might get south and decide we don't like it that warm. To be determined.
I would not complain if I had an area without winter.
I just want... Well, as I get better prepared for it, so like I know, hey, I want to do this kind of project during winter, so I need to gather X, Y, and Z ahead of time. Or just maybe a shorter winter. I like to see some snow. Okay. I will try and remember that pro tag. Remind me to raid somebody else at the end because I keep forgetting. All the clay. Give me all the clay. I'm starting to get pretty tired. But man, I want to finish this stupid beehive kiln. Otherwise, it's going to wind up being like 3 streams to have gotten this thing built. Though I did detour to make the windmill and the helve hammer so that the iron went faster. But I think probably I spent more time getting all that constructed than it actually saved me. But it will save us time in the future now. Okay, what can I dump? Sticks. And low fertility soil. Okay. That's some wolves howling. Let's combine some of this into bricks. But we want to leave most of it as clay. We can make as much fire clay as we need to. Okay, grab up all that clay. And that little piece over there. Okay, and then we've got some wonky outlines here to dig down and grab. Should carry us on though. Hope this is enough that we can not only finish, we'll definitely finish the beehive kiln with it, but it should be enough that I've got theoretically everything I need for the house. And I'm actually really glad I've taken the time to do the beehive kiln and like the helve hammer, because that's telling me I'd had, when I drew out my proposed house, I'd had those, like a kiln area for clay working and a smith workshop inside the house, like their own rooms, but that really doesn't make any sense. They need to more be outside workshops. The beehive kiln is really its own standalone building that it forms. So unless I want to make it like the doorway, dig it out into an area and have just the doorway be inside the house. It's better to have like an outside workshop area.
I'm trying to build outside, and like 3 different rifts open up.
Yeah, that is the one problem. Not that... I don't know.
Let me know if you can sleep.
I can disconnect for a second.
You sure?
Yep, just tell me when.
Go ahead.
Okay. Disconnected. Sherlock, where's your brother? Where's the Moriarty?
All right, you can come back in.
Who you were being a bit of a jerk to earlier in the evening. Okay. Finishing up my clay gathering. Let's grab that. Take one more thing of bricks, hopefully. It was a okay sized deposit, I would say. Unless there's a lot more underneath. Not a small one, but not a big one. Or not a huge one, at least. Unless I just grabbed a lot less clay than I remember grabbing from the blue spot. The blue ones seem to be a lot more rare, or maybe they're just harder to spot. But so far, I've only seen that one blue clay deposit that we drained.
Yeah, I haven't seen any blue clay.
So maybe they're rare, but much larger? I don't know. I've only seen the one as far as I know. Depends on the biome. Okay. Which biomes are more prevalent for which clay? Just a random thing. Okay. Give me all the clay. I'm gonna end up making more bricks than I intended because I don't want to leave any clay over here. This is where, depending on how long we want to keep this world going, Anisha was recommending that once we like settle somewhere, we designate a couple areas with like high value materials, like a clay pit, for example, that once the area is left alone for a year, it would rejuvenate. So otherwise, we'd keep eventually clearing out all of the nice resources that were anywhere remotely close to base.
So what do you mean regenerate? Like, we'll have iron again?
Iron or clay, probably mostly clay. That's the one that we seem to go through like crazy even before I was doing this massive project. But so if there was an area where it had a clump of material close to base, if we left it alone and didn't touch it for an entire year, that it would regenerate. I don't know. That's what he was proposing. Blue clay rare, primarily found in small, scarce pockets near sea level, often around lake, oceans, and in low wetlands. Huh.
To me, the most sensible choice would be we settle in an area, and then we say, all right, spring, we drain like the north side. Summer, we drain the east side. You know, and we change directions.
Yeah. I mean, metal we don't seem to have any issue getting enough of, though if we settled in one area for long enough, we would eventually. But we haven't done extensive underground mining. Trees are nice, they just grow back. Huh. So, well, the blue clay was definitely rare, but the one pocket we have found was huge. Say at least twice as big as this one was, and this was a decent sized red clay pocket. It was fairly near a lake. It wasn't on the border of the lake, but it was close to the little lake by the base. Kind of like where the lake, the forest, and the grasslands all kind of came together. Don't know. Because that might be my one hang up. I'm going to wind up with not quite enough. I wanted to do the foundation of the house out of the blue clay brick ones. But I might have to switch it over to like granite cobblestones or something. Wait a minute, I don't need those. Grab all those. Slate can go away. What else do I have? Low fertility soil can go away. I don't care about the rye seeds. Rye is not a super convenient crop unless you're staying in colder areas. Give me all of the clay. Okay, let's forget the medium soil too. Let me grab all of the little clay chunks, please. Go down. Okay, I think that's all of them. And it looks like it's all of the clay. Right? I don't see any more. Well, now it's more noticeable on the mini-map. The giant hole I carved out where the clay was. Of course, once that low fertility soil gets covered over with grass, it'll probably be less noticeable. Okay. I'm going to briefly run over here to see if that is clay. And then run home because I am totally full on inventory. Oh, this is a fruit tree. Okay, what kind are you? Mature pear tree? Hang on. I cut that in specific spots, don't I? Fruit tree.
So Hippie told me you cut it one above the base. If you leave the very bottom one, the tree does regrow. You can come back later and get more.
By removing a branch to get a cutting and then planting the cutting. Okay. That didn't work. Pear tree cuttings. Did I get all of them? Give me 5 pear tree cuttings. Some random firewood for some reason. Huh. Okay. This is the time to be hunting for those, because that's very distinctive when you have a large tree flowering that's got white blossoms everywhere. Or not large as in height, but blossoms sticking out. Okay. I thought I saw another one over here. Let me check it out real quick, see if it's the same kind of tree. Looks like a giant spiderweb clump from far out. Please be another mature pear tree. So I will at least mark you on my map if you're not. And I should have marked where the pear tree was on my map. I did not. You are a pear tree. Ah! No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bear. I didn't do anything to you. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Where are you? I know you can climb up here. Come here, bear. Where are you? That you? No, that's the side of a block. Okay. We're gonna eat some food. And then possibly go die to a bear. I don't hear a bear snore. Uh-oh, there you are. Charge at me, bear. I think it's guarding this pear tree. Okay, yep, we're gonna run this way. Leave me alone, bear. Go away from the pear tree. Does not need your protection.
It does from what you're gonna do to it.
Yeah, true. Okay, where'd he go? Is that you down there? No, that's a missing block. don't see the bear. Wait, no, you're a pink apple tree. No, you're two trees. One of you is a pink apple, and I'm falling down, and one is a pear tree. Okay, give me all the cuttings. I have 8 cuttings. Can't tell if that's all of them or not. There's so many leaves around, covering up the area. I got 5 from the one. I feel like I should have gotten 5 from this one. Oops. I think I knocked down... Wait, were there 2 apple trees here? No. 1 apple, 1 pear. Rye seeds. I don't care about the rye seeds. Should have been more than 2 apple cuttings. Definitely should have been more than that. Okay. Mark on the map, though. This is... Sorry. Hitting my mic. Apple and pear trees. Fruit symbol. And we're gonna use red. Save that. Okay. Then where's our little possibly clay spot over here? Where's... Oh, there's the bear over there. Let me through. A rift somewhere nearby. Oh, that's a bear. I want nothing to do with you, bear. This is peat. I think I keep seeing what's peat and thinking it's clay on the map. Which, I mean, being able to eyeball peat off the map is not a bad skill set to have. All of that. Ah! No, run. Suddenly there's bear paw coming out of... Oh no, that is red clay. Ah! It's both. Okay. Excellent. That's forest floor. Leave me alone, bear. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be digging it up right now anyway, but there was red clay there. I think it was red clay. Bear kind of threw me off right away. Clay of some type in soil. Assuming it is red clay. And there was also peat. Okay, let's get back to base before we die. And we will finish up this beehive kiln. Get our clay bricks cooking. Though I think we might have to make up some firewood first. Got some ruins over there. Hello, dear. We could run back and jump in our pit. We would love some deer meat later. Yes, we would. And some deer hides. We make excellent leather. Lost the deer somewhere. Guess he's still running ahead of me. That's a crimson maple leaves. It's a leaky one? Yes, but I have no inventory room. So, right? Yeah, no. I could drop those 2 pieces of clay. That's okay. Ugh. Oh, is this peat? This looks like peat. Okay. Marking it. That's peat. I don't need to pin it. I just need to save that for future reference if needed. Oh. No, don't fall. We're running through the forest. Which still has a couple ice chunks in it. Wait. Oops. Nope. That's the treasure hunter palisade. I'm going to the wrong location. I need to change that mark to whatever that is. And then the house mark should be yellow. Delete that one. Why am I not seeing the house mark? End. There we go. Okay. Be home shortly. Hopefully, if I don't get stuck in this forest. There was some more resin. Could have grabbed that other earlier piece, and then I could have grabbed that one too. But I can go on a resin hunt later. Right now, I just want to finish the beehive kiln. It's still raining outside, buddy? Yeah, it was. Or it was sprinkling here earlier because the dog was wet. Okay, let's plant the Euro pink apple cutting. Got a couple of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those look like they're gonna be too close to each other. Let's put one there. And there. Then a pear cutting could be put here, because that'll look cool if Assuming it doesn't die like they normally do. And then where else? Guess I could take down some of the pine trees and put fruit trees there. I kind of like having the pine trees that close for when I need to collect stuff from them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay. No. I think it's in the clay drawer is the powdered flint stuff. Not there. Over here. Powdered calcinated flint. Which put some of these around. Okay, we're gonna put all of the clay, loose clay, away in the chest in case we need to make more fire clay. We will come back and crush some of the calcinated flint chunks. Crushed quartz. Put the bricks away. Many of them as we can, at least. Sort that. Powdered borax, quicklime, yep. Leave all that there. There's the 21 I already had ready to go. 25 actually. Okay, I need more crushed bauxite. What do I have outside? Crushed bauxite. So fire clay, crushed bauxite, olivine, and crushed quartz. Okay. That gives us what should be more than enough. Put all that in there. Then I need to fire these bricks. Let's get that going before we sleep. Okay, that one's already fired. Grab some some dry grass and sticks. Am I out of sticks? That would suck.
A storm?
Huh?
I heard a storm.
Like
thunder.
You might have one nearby you. I apparently have to go grab some sticks. Joy. Put the dry grass down. Okay. Oh, sticks. Come on, I just want to get this done, them firing before they fire overnight. I already come through here. Grab those, and then we're gonna run over to the other side because it hasn't been trimmed in nearly as recently. I don't think it has. It has. Slightly lower down. Torch over there. Where in the world is my other torch? I put it up on a wall somewhere again? Not out, so I haven't accidentally jumped in a lake with it. Okay, I only have 4 or 5 things, so that should be more than enough sticks. Pick these up. Okay. Nope, running the wrong way. Run back to the house. Sticks. Yep, and then we need peat. Wait, nope. What am I doing? Oh, I can tell I'm tired. Just running right past things. Okay, don't need those. Fill these up with peat. Okay. Grab my torch. Get these lit. Yep. As soon as this beehive kiln is done, I'm going to bed. Which, as soon as these bricks are done, I should be able to finish it and then stuff it full of clay. Or I guess I could wait till tomorrow for the official launch of the beehive kiln. Okay, I'm in bed in game. Oh. Are you where you can sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Drop the peat off. Pine cones. Or the dry grass. How much longer on these? 6 hours. I could grab the iron blooms again. Let's see. Grab those. And charcoal. Oh, and the tongs. Need those. Those are important. I left my other torch somewhere. Like I tried to leave that one right then. Okay. That in. See. Put one piece of coal in there. And let it heat up. Nope. Needs more than one piece of charcoal. Slightly more, but definitely a little more than one piece. Guess the already formed ingots only need one piece, but the iron bloom needs slightly more. Like 1.1 or 1.2. Something like that. Oh, and I need to turn on the hammer. Five hours. Go faster, pit kilns. Slowly working away at it. We don't have much wind power going on right now, so it is quite slow. Come on, wind, you can do it. Send a breeze my way. Yep, there you go. Good job. Well done, wind. Now if you could just do that every time I ask you to. Come on, maintain a consistent high-paced speed. Go a little faster. Nope, a little faster. Stop slowing down. Come on. Almost there. Push you to finish in time that this one bloom is still all heated up. Stop. starting to drop temperature. There we go. Okay. You stay busy with that. Actually, we've got enough time. Light another one. And let's go get some food. Drop down, open the door, and eat. We will not refill because we're going to log out for before too long. Let's leave that food there for other people. 3 hours and 3.5 hours basically. Sherlock, you have smelly farts. My dog is trying to gas me to death. Okay, come on. Let's see. It is 3 hours, so when it is to basically 1:30 in game, those will be ready. Okay. Grab that. Put one over there. Toss one in. Add a piece of charcoal. $11 in game. See, do we have the mortar? We do have the mortar. And let's put that away. And we'll put the scythe away, and then we'll fill our inventory with the unfired red bricks that we will want to put on in the beehive kiln. And then we need to make sure we know how many doors to have open on the beehive kiln. We'll go ahead and set that up. I have no idea how many it can hold. Let's see. Beehive kiln. Okay, they will require tongs. Let's see, red brick. Large red brick. Running? I think it's this one. Which will allow a much greater range of colors. A larger format bricks of 4 courses per block can be crafted to a smaller size that has double the courses. What? Like that. Different colors of bricks can be combined via chiseling, and 3 basic patterns can be made running soldier and header bonds. Each of these bonds can also be switched to an offset variant, and running bonds have an additional 2 variants, 1/4 offset and 3/4 offset. Via the use of these 3 basic patterns and their offsets, virtually any pattern of brickwork can be made. Okay. That we'll have to experiment with. That's where you've got way more bricks per I don't like the soldier bond. I like the 1/4 running offset. But what color shingle? Red ceramic shingle. Fired red. Firing in a kiln. When 2 doors are open, we get red. Okay, 2 doors open. Head back out this way. Oops. Grab that one, put it over there. Set another one up. Okay, 2 doors. 1, 2. Keep that one closed. No, I'm going to need lots of firewood, aren't I? Let's grab that. 0. I don't know, because I can't really... The inside is supposed to be a 3x3. One, 2. I don't think that's right. Let's find out though. Okay. Show structure. No. Show the structure is not complete. 19 blocks are missing. Yeah, I know it's not complete. Okay. That looks better. Put these away for the moment. Grab that. Add one there. Toss a piece of chocolate. Okay. Grab these. One. Not there. Go there. Okay, I think that's right. So, is that right though? Beehive Kiln. Similar to this, requires a door. Yep. Some types of blocks. Regular 3x3. Got that. The floor must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. Got that. You also have the option to put them on the middle layer. Okay. So that's the floor. That's the middle layer. These are done. Which I don't think I actually wound up needing once I looked at it more. they will break at some point and we'll need to replace them. Though why a kiln like this would break over time, I don't really get. Okay. Let's see. Grab those. Let's see. What does this say? Structure is not complete. 12 blocks are missing or wrong. Okay. Do those... Okay. So these all need to be switched out. I'm really glad it gives us that little message. That is very helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be more than 12 though. Stick up, grab that. Mortar in the middle. Distribute these around. I don't have enough. I need 8 to get another block. Okay. Let's see. Let me through. Seems right. 9 blocks are missing or wrong. Oh, yeah, the floor's got to be done again. Okay. Ready to be fired! Okay, ignite 3 by 3 pile of coal below. Does it have to be coal? Do I have to dig below it where I can put charcoal in there? That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Put that away, put that away. Grab this real quick. Okay. Fire that up real quick. And then we'll move it over. And I'm going to chop down these trees because they're too close. And I need some firewood. But I think I have to make charcoal. I might not fire it up till tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. What did it say? Door must be closed. Ready to be fired. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have been ignited. And I wanted to close one of those doors. Move this over real quick. And drop those. How much charcoal do we have? Not much. Can I place the charcoal? No. That counts as cave art? That's hilarious. I pick up said cave art. On, let me up. Place on ground. Okay. No. That's not what I want. I have to put the gratings in each time? Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Hello. No, that goes up too high. So how high? Okay. Do one layer.
Whoa.
No, that doesn't work.
Are you working on,
Beehive Kiln. Sorry, what?
I was just saying nice.
Figuring out, though, how to do the floor, which I guess I have to dig down. Okay. I don't know, because... So I have to put in... Have you ever done one of these?
No, this is new to me.
Okay, so I have to put in... Let me put it in there. These grates. But when I had a block below them, I couldn't put in charcoal between, even if I put the charcoal first and then tried to put the grate on top, it said it was blocked.
Yeah, because they count as a full block.
So what I don't know is how much charcoal I need, though.
Ooh, I did not mean to get in here.
Yeah, I gotta dig us an exit. Let's see.
Here, I can just do this without breaking anything. We can just do that.
Oh, yeah, and then replace it. That makes sense.
Yeah, here you go.
So you go there. Charcoal.
Does it have to be refractory bricks as well, where the charcoal is?
No. So that...
Okay.
If you control right click on the door, it gave me like a glowing blueprint that I filled in. It's kind of cool. How high can I stack charcoal? Okay.
Interesting. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of charcoal for this thing.
Okay, so that's full up. So I have a mission for you.
Okay.
Make more charcoal.
Okay.
Because apparently, yes, gonna need it. All of it.
Give me one sec. That is a silver ingot. I do not want that. I want that.
So I don't know if I really need these all full up or not. With charcoal. No, add charcoal there. Thank you. Remove the charcoal. Add charcoal. Add charcoal. Okay.
Did you like the clutch and transmission I added?
Yeah.
You could disable it so it's not banging every single time.
Yep. Okay. So I guess I will fire this up tomorrow because I'm gonna have to get more charcoal. Sad. And I am too tired to go around collecting oodles of wood for charcoal.
Yeah.
Let me add in the iron ingots. I've got 6 more iron blooms you could do if you want. But no hurry, I've got 5 iron ingots in the ingot trunk now.
I wasn't really gonna full on play, I just wanted to come say hi.
Oh, okay. I found another apple and pear tree, so we hopefully will get more saplings.
Nice.
Okay, well,
This is
I
dead.
guess I'll be back tomorrow.
This is dead. That
That's
was
it.
actually a pretty decent return on these.
Yeah,
At least this time.
nice.
Let me get an axe head going.
It's so weird when we go up a ladder. You're just like you're levitating up beside the ladder. Okay. Well, I will come back to my beehive kiln tomorrow. Though I'm glad I made it because it's shown me that in my house I'm going to build, I don't actually want a clay room. Because the beehive kiln is what you then make for clay. And it's really a standalone room unto itself. Made out of its own material. We do need to be on the lookout for, give me a second. Let me find it. Ilmenite? Ilmenite. Yeah, ilmenite. That's... We need that to be able to make the tier 3 refractory bricks that hardly ever break.
Oh, titanium. I actually do know where titanium is.
Okay. That would be cool. Oh, and I misled you earlier. The pulverizing the iron does not give you the 2.7x thing was for making crushed iron, which I guess you use in steel making.
Yes, I think.
So we have some of that just lying around. Here.
Okay. Well, I will start on some trees for some time, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I just wanted to come in and say hi because I was about to go to bed.
Well, don't stay up too late. Sleep is better. We could do charcoal tomorrow. And then
I will
I've
work
got
on
a
it tomorrow.
couple log things here I can drop in. Where's the chest? There we go. Drop that in.
Whoa, these oak trees really started to grow.
Yep.
Might be worth to leave these oak in for like another year and let them get big.
Yeah, I'd go for the pine trees for the firewood,
Yeah.
personally.
Our
They
pine
grow,
trees have been up for a hot minute.
and they grow quite fast.
Yeah.
No need to worry about seeds. I've got almost 2 full stacks of pine seeds, and we've got almost a full stack of oak seeds, some walnut seeds, some maple seeds. So I'm not planting those, only doing, since maple syrup turned out not to be a thing yet, we're only doing pine and oak. I do need tomorrow to go on a resin collecting trip, because I drained our resin and then collected a little more, but we're only at 3 pieces of resin.
I got a few earlier when I was on making that transmission.
Okay.
I'll turn that off so it's not banging.
Oh, that's sticks. Put sticks in there.
You can also make
soap suds.
another. What is it? You can make another one of the windmills up a little higher and then split it off into 2 for.
Yeah, that's why I need to go collect more resin. Is when I get a large gear, I can combine multiple windmills into one thing and power multiple devices from that one.
Yeah, you have to be careful with the large gear though, because if you overgear stuff, it just won't work.
Interesting. Okay.
I found that out when I was doing my first pulverizer.
Oh, and if you guys are on and need to pulverize anything, the components
saw.
to it are out in the reed basket.
Coolio. Did you smelt all this iron yet? No.
No. I've got 6 iron
I'd like to load
blooms
that
here over in the ingot and mold one that could be made into ingots. We'd have to make up more bloomeries. Which, let me, hang on, I think I had some fire clay in one of these out here. Not there.
You can always just open all of them.
Huh? Oh, how do you do
Like
that?
if you hold Alt, when you open one, you can cursor over to all of them.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any fire clay in there.
There's one in this one over here. This one.
Oh, sorry, I meant the full-up bricks.
Oh, the full bricks? I don't know.
Yeah, let me grab that and bring it back in here. 'Cause I had some left, I thought. Where did I stash them?
This is so cool that this is getting done. That's so cool. Ooh, did not mean to do that.
I just wish I had done it at the very beginning of my brick journey. Okay, because we've got 2 bloomery bases, and I thought I now had enough fire clay bricks. Oh yeah, I put them back in here to do some tops.
Okay. Put that in here.
Okay, so yeah, there's let me put that in there, grab that out, 1, 2. Oops. Not what I meant.
John has started working on his house again. Got some stairs in here.
Nice.
I love how this world has come along. It's super, super cool.
Yeah, once I have enough bricks, then I'm gonna make an expedition. Oop, I'm running back inside. Make an expedition south to figure out, take pictures and stuff of different areas that we might want to settle in and see what we like.
Yeah. And we can work on that.
Okay. Well, I will be back on tomorrow, probably.
Okay.
I do have some video editing to do. But I want to see my bricks going. So I will at least come on, do charcoal, finish the Beehive kiln full, and... Oh, yes, thank you for the reminder. I've got to go raid.